Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to cooler temperatures.
AC isn't working, but it's a cool day. So, well, it felt like a cool day this morning. We'll see how it feels as the sun has been up for a few hours, and I'm, sitting here wearing a shirt for however long. It's certainly something. I guess I could check what temperature it is. I can't roll for horseshoe because I ran all my horseshoes out, I think. Trying to desperately to get my inventory under control yesterday. Let's see here. It is currently 28 degrees, which is pretty cool. Yeah, basically, there was a roll for horseshoes rolled, or highlighted, I guess, when I was in the process of trying to clear my inventory. So I just burned all of my horseshoes into there. Yes, that's definitely how that word is spelled. You know, we can actually cast Flesh to Stone now too, Live Forever Never. You gotta be careful with this. We can cast that. It's not against the rules anymore. It's not against the rules at all. I can do whatever I want. Let's see. Our load caster save. We will roll for Gong. Random 5. I really wish that if I typed in random 5 into Google, it would just do a random 1 through 5. Because if you do random number generator, it'll give you a thing that automatically rolls a number between 1 and 10. Here we got a 1. But if you do random 5, instead of being a modifier on that, it just removes that component entirely. Every game should have the ability to just type /random and then a number. EverQuest was the top tier video game for that reason. It will never improve upon EverQuest, which had the ability to roll a random. It was /random, right? Not /roll. I think it was /random. Trying to think if I got the syntax confused with WoW, but I don't think that WoW would have had weirder terminology than EverQuest. That'd be pretty weird. Okay, we have 2 hourglasses of creation. Yesterday we built ourselves a legendary Angel's Ring of the Gods as the last thing that we did, I believe. So we now have the crit legendary that's going to increase our damage output based off of how high above 100% we get this. So luck is a valid stat for this character. That's very good because dragons easily overcap their stats, right? It's very easy to get your stats overcapped. So Cassowary is really close to done. Like, Cassowary is in a very, late game state. This is the state that I would expect a character to be in maybe, at the end of the game, for the most part. They're going to be very potent. We will probably be one-shotting non-bosses for a while now. But maybe not. It depends. So one of the things that I'm curious about is I am curious about the fact that dragons have a smaller pool of gear to play with, and they get a lot more benefit out of that gear. I'm curious when Cassowary is going to start falling off. I assume it'll happen, but it might not. It might not happen at all. Cassowary might actually be able to keep up indefinitely. But it's my presumption that we've kind of reached their peak power relative to everyone else. They're about an order of magnitude more powerful than everybody else. And it's my guess that everybody else is going to start like creeping up on them very slowly. Probably over the next 50 levels, they'll be like bridging some of that gap. But we'll see, because it's very difficult to like catch up with that gap. That's a big gap to catch up. So you're all set. What else do we need to do? Right, we should do some alchemy maybe. We should probably sell this armor that we have sitting here. Didn't we have a...
Finest weapons in the land.
No, that was a spear that I'm keeping. That's a thing we're keeping as well. I don't think we need this. Hold on to that for now.
Come again.
So, we're going to pop back over here. We will sell up our armor.
How you doing? How you doing?
I guess I could have gone over the buildings instead of around them. No. Fangs is a skill that I think only improves your melee damage. So it would improve very specific circumstances for Cassowary. Once an enemy reaches melee range, Cassowary's damage is much lower. It's still really high. Cassowary has such high stats that even with the low base power of their melee attack, they just have an astronomical might value. So, like you can see, they still have like a melee power of 22,000, right? So, increasing fangs would... let's see. This should be just physical damage, right? And then this is Dragon Breath. Yeah. So this is breath damage, this is melee damage. So it would definitely improve certain things. Let's see. So it looks like the scales skill might be worth improving. Honestly, if we got the scales skill to GM, it would probably get really silly, is my assumption. Because Cassowary has like armor that's just based off of their level, which I think this is a modifier on, right? So I think that we gain like an extra 4% per level. I'm actually curious about like the resistance value, because we're clearly getting resists as well, right? Like I don't have any fire resistance items, but I have 90% fire resistance. So I wish that the scales skill told me. I assume that stuff is tied to the scales skill. So if it is tied to the scales skill, then boosting that up to GM might make Cassowary just kind of like out of control. And like defensively. At the moment, Cassowary is very rarely like eradicated in a single hit. They have a lot of mitigation. They have mediocre mitigation, but they have a lot of base HP. So, and they have a decent bit of armor. I think my endgame melees had somewhere around 2,000 armor on the people who were wearing plate, something along those lines. In like at somewhere around like the level 250 to 300 range. I don't remember how high level I got. So that gives you some idea for comparison's sake. Did I get enough EXP? I did not. Right, I didn't get any experience basically because I did an area to completion that I had barely touched. So I can't believe we haven't found a single mirror yet. We've found so many of the Oracle orbs, and we just because we've used like 3 already. It's actually kind of interesting. I feel like we've gotten fairly bad luck with what legendaries have dropped. A ton of legendaries have dropped, so I don't feel like I'm like lacking for legendaries or whatever. But I feel like there's been a lot of legendaries that have been dropping that it's like, okay, I have to move these stats over to make this useful for like certain key abilities. So I've been using a lot of these Oracle orbs, and I still have some because I just keep getting them, and it's very funny. We also have multiple of the eye, which is good. I'm wondering if it makes sense to... But I just don't think it does. Do I have something... like, maybe if I had a ring that... I wanted to work with. Like, I could rework this. I need 5 of that slot. No, I don't. I need 4 of that slot. Let's see. This is a pretty solid item as is. How many legendary belts do I have? I have 1 legendary that matters. How are we on crafting materials? We have a lot of crafting materials. Do we want to make this happen? I think we maybe want to make this happen. Let's do it. We're going to use a Scouring Pearl to get rid of the resists and replace it with a Thinger if we can. And just get this item. There we go. Save this under Caster Nonsense. Okay, so now we just need... I'm just gonna... I don't think we need something this low, but... Oh, we do. Okay, so...
I have too much.
Okay. My hope... This is plus $14 stats. Perfect. So we got exactly what we were looking to get. Let's track down... So, we now have plus $14 stats. And we'll just keep pumping this. It would be nice to have this belt actually be good. And it's a fairly small investment for an item that I'm not going to feel like I need to be replacing immediately. Like, this is not an item slot that I want the 50% increased thinger for. Like, it's a waste to put that on a belt slot. So, this is a good item to have... this affix on. Okay, we're not going to use any of the sapphires and things like that yet because it's just not worth it. So, we do this. This gives us a fairly sizable increase to our crit chance. And we also get plus 14 to all stats, which is vaguely useful. Not a huge deal, but is vaguely useful. Anything else that we have that's like a mediocre slot and a good affix? Let's get ourselves a hardened item potion made. I believe this is hardened item. It sure is. Sure do be. So, this legendary is hardened, and we don't have to worry about it breaking now. This is an important item to harden, because this is the threshold HP to determine death eradication depends on SP instead of higher. If I were to get hit with an attack that breaks an item, which is fairly common, that's a common thing to have happen, and that effect killed me knocked me unconscious at the same time, or just kill me. Does it break the effect? So, ooh, right, we have all these. So, you already know this. You already know this. You don't have Master Fire. Let's go pick up Fire Mastery. We should have plenty of money. But yeah, I'm not one of the reasons that I'm not investing into Fangs is because I don't want this party to have good melee damage. I am not putting like a hard restriction on using melee attacks. And if I get too much of a Fang skill, there isn't a distinct disadvantage to being in melee. And I'd rather have that distinct disadvantage compared to like a mild investment in Fangs would probably be a sharp power increase. Okay, I can't learn telekinesis because I need Master Earth, which I believe is here. Reve Batania. Okay. That seems like it was considerably more than it said it was.
I might be able
Okay. So Fire Spike we already have. Hammer Hands, everybody knows. Starburst, we can still learn. Immolation, we already learned. Power Cure can never be learned, I believe. Power Cure can't be learned, so I can sell that. We're gonna need to sell some of these books, because I am sitting on too many of them.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Ooh, Shared Life. We could actually pick that up if we wanted. We could pick up Shared Life. Do we want to pick up Shared Life? I guess it makes sense to pick it up, right? Let's see how much it costs.
The magic of spirit, mind, and body.
Costs 100 grand. That's actually an easy choice. Okay, let's give that to... Let's give that to Junglefell. Junglefell has worse healing. Heroism, preservation... Alright, I think we're set. So... we now have the ability to cast Shared Life. That's excellent for us. Master Merchant. Let's pop over to Blackshire, and we can wait until nighttime to check the Dark Magic Guild here. See if we can pick up Soul Drinker.
Dark, the magic of evil.
That sure looks like a no. This is the Adept Guild of the Dark. Very rude. Alright. Next on our agenda is doing what? We have bolster level. Bobber. I think we can basically just go back to... No, we have to be in 6, right? Yes, we have to be in 6. What quests have we completed in 6? Okay, we need to figure out where we're going next in this game. So, we finished Alamos. We need... We could go to Iron Fist and check. Have we completed our dude's quest? Let's take a look here. I want to check if we did the council quest. I assume we did. As long as I am a member of this council, you will not meet the... So what am I doing? Alright, we could go to Kriegspire if we want. If we go to Kriegspire, that would unlock one of the things that we need. We could do Hermit's Isle. Hermit's Isle is a reasonable thing to clear. We could do... How many zones is it? We're getting kind of close to finishing 6, aren't we? Do we have a map for Might and Magic 6? We sure do, don't we? Do we want to try to make that map work? Ooh, and that would give us a chance to, like, see how scary Cassowary's gotten. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna try this map. See how it goes. Oops. What is this? This is fire magic. Also, didn't I just pick up a new map? I did pick up a new map, right? So this is the map I'm looking for. This is a map for Garrick's Forge. It's tempting, but I feel like it's almost like duplicating content because it's so similar to the actual just run that we did of Garrick's Forge in the first place. Where did I go? Okay, I did go to the right place. Okay, we're gonna see if Cassowary can just one-shot these. Nope. That's a nope. Woo! We cannot, in fact, simply one-shot the level 350 enemies. Let's see. Even if I couldn't do the fights that way because I have a miss chance. So I would never be able to kill like an entire pack at once. So these have about 200,000 HP, which isn't that crazy. That's like 3 hits, I think, from Cassowary. No, it's a lot more than that because the resistors are so high. Okay. Let's swap you to Light Bolt.
Ready.
Do I have enough food? Is this the amount of food that I have? So in this dungeon, the enemies have a chance, when they die, to spawn a new enemy each time. So basically everything is a Broodlord. I am curious how that would work with Broodlords. Like, do they spawn their broodlings and, like normie clones? Oh, that actually did what I needed to do. Oh, this might work. No. Oh, any consistency anyway. How did I do that? There we go.
Who wants some?
That's interesting. The bottom tier just turned into a top tier when it went down. So, this is going to be pretty interesting to see. Another one spawned. There's another Berserker. We could, in theory, just get into an infinite loop killing these things, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think it'll be fine. So you're in this room. I need you to come back. This is so funny. Okay, we finally... There we go. Okay, we've cleared through this initial pack. we don't need to worry too much about anything. We could just jump down here. The enemies on the other side of here can't do anything to us, so we can just regen mana on these two. Well, on these three, I guess. And then we can use Spirit Lash to
Ready.
tag our way through these here. We're just going to hit S and double speed. Now these will eventually end up dying. We only have 40% mana available with you. This reserves 20% of my mana. Alright, so we're basically just waiting here until this pack eventually fully dies. It's going fairly quickly, actually. The Spirit Lashes are actually hitting quite hard. We were capping out at like 20k there, right? So, Spirit Lash, very solid spell. Gonna be able to put that to good work. I don't know. Oh, that was a total of 20k because we were hitting a bunch of targets. I think I need to back off and then get back in. Yes. There's one that's out of range right now. Actually, it might not even be out of range. We're hitting for 28k with the immolations. I should check what the chance of them spawning an extra enemy are. Yeah, this should go fairly smoothly. We have not saved yet, so once we're going to start dicking around outside of here, we can start doing our testing. But if we're assuming... Okay, this is unfortunate because I do not have as much time as you'd think. Because I didn't train. So we're potentially very close to exhaustion. But we've already cleared out about a quarter of what we need. Maybe. It's hard to calculate the exactly because every time we add a new enemy to the map, our current percentage is going down by a little bit. So since these spawn new enemies, it simultaneously means that we have to clear a smaller portion of the dungeon, but we have to clear far more enemies than we think in total. So the total number of enemies that we've cleared is... But there's just not that many enemies in this dungeon in the first place. So I think it should go reasonably fine. Good. That one moved closer to me. So we should be able to hit absolutely everything in this pack. And once we've cleared this pack, we'll save the game. So at that point, we're basically just looking to pull like one or two nice pulls to this room again. One thing that I should have done was I should have opened that initial door. Should have opened the door to this so that we would have more enemies available to approach us at any given time. Yeah, one disadvantage here is that we are going to have to clear through these enemies like over and over and over and over again, which means that we're not getting like the full benefit of our AoE. We also have a miss chance, right? It's rough times. But yeah, we're at 25%. That's not too shabby. Oh, one of them actually just rotated over here. Imagine that. That's convenient. Yeah, it does make me contemplate the idea of boosting my spirit. It would be nice to have enough crafting materials. One of the nice things about doing like a solo run is that you have the crafting materials to do stuff for all of your characters because you only have the one. Whereas like with... I don't know if I'm hitting this at all. I feel like it's probably not, right? That's a concern that those are in there. Actually, wait. Did I even open that door? Is that an enemy that was just in that room? But if it was an enemy that was just sitting in that room... No, that must be... I don't think... There must be a door open. What is the probability that these spawn new enemies? We've been here for so long, and they would just keep... Did you just spawn on my side of the door? I'm not turning to my left. I'm just not going to turn. If I don't look at it, it won't be a problem. As long as I don't look, it can't hurt us. Okay? If I don't look at it, it can't harm us. That's all that we need to know. I don't know why we're not dead. I feel like we probably should be. Like, I'm hitting somebody sometimes. But I'm hitting very inconsistently here. I'm looking. What is going on here? Oh, you're... Hello?
It's a match for me. Ready.
It's standing on top of the door. It spawned on the door. That's excellent. I love that. That's pretty badass. Alright, we're gonna go over here. So, I'm gonna save this, I think. Because I don't know what the hell's going on in there, but I feel like that room must be... that. Oh! I think I know what happened. The enemies are spawning through the door there. Those are enemies that spawned from the enemies out in the corridor, and they just spawned through that. Yes, it's the same phenomenon that we just saw with this one. Yes, okay. Everything's perfectly cohesive. I understand what's happening. Ooh, boy. Oh, shit. Why didn't I not... Oh, right, because I didn't leave the spell on. I'm actually curious about if I were to swap to all the things.
Okay.
No.
Ready.
If I were to swap to
Ready to
all the
use.
things. Did I do you? I did not.
Yes, it's
Okay, that was very funny. Let's see, that hit for 6 quadrillion damage. Wait, what am I dying to? I'm not even sure what I was dying to there. I didn't notice the projectiles, but that's okay. One enemy is not my preference for how this is going to go. You are going to just walk up to me. Can I use a different... Ooh, I want to basically use maybe one of these doors. If I just stand right here, will they rotate next to me and then I can just kill them through this wall?
ready.
I believe so. Fortunately, you can't hurt these now. Flame Blast worked. If I can use Flame Blast here, that should make my life a lot faster than just trying to kill things with exclusively, like, my weakest damage options. If I can get into the green... Okay. So this is not necessarily consistent, though I did turn on double speed there. My guess would be that it's not going to be consistent because the enemies are going to be spawning new enemies anyway. Oh, can you not walk through that door? I'm going to not be attacking when they arrive. Okay, I have a Cleric of the Sun in range. Never mind. We're going to Rock Blast.
Ready to use.
My assumption is that this is not going to work because of the spawns. We're going to stop attacking. I really love that. Okay, so you're waiting. That's rude. There's a very high chance that thing's gonna kill me. Okay, we've cleared that pack. I don't know. If this is gonna work. We're certainly gonna try it.
Okay.
Ready to use. Okay. Now, the issue is that I don't know that I've killed the other one there. We're not going to be able to get in the green, I don't think. With what we've got cleared currently.
gonna try just going to the top and seeing if that gets the job done. There's a pretty huge amount of elevation here. But no, I don't think so, because this is going back toward the enemies. You know, like... Yeah, this is not gonna get me closer to what I'm looking to get to. So... I don't even need to peek here and take those risks. I suspect that the blaster guy line can't fit through these doors for some reason. So we have the potential for them to spawn on this side of the door. If they spawn on this side of the door, I need to immediately run. Blaster guy C. How much HP do these things have? Like, goddamn. I am tempted to just peek. That's 150 grand. That's like 15 shots from the others. But we've almost got this main entryway cleared. Fuck me. We're gonna stand right here. We're gonna hope it works. Okay. Scare the shit out of me. So, if we get close to 3 o'clock, I should probably just invest the food into saving again. Okay. That version of Tolberti is done. That's actually very funny. Yeah, this doesn't work consistently, so considering that my DPS is already low enough, I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. That didn't even hit. Is it just one left, maybe? It might just be one left. I think you're at full HP, basically. I'm just gonna chill here doing this. I believe this is the last one in this pack. So, if it splits, that'll be dangerous for us. The missed chance has really screwed us over quite a bit here. We took multiple risky dragon shots that just didn't do much. $5,000? What? What madness is this? That doesn't seem right. How high are their resists? Alright, well, I only hit that for 5,000 damage, so it's not even worth peeking. As long as I'm not hitting it, it's probably safe to double speed. But it's already 5 o'clock. These blaster guys are way more durable than I gave them credit for. It should be maybe getting low now. Okay. Okay, so that's the last of this pack. So we have... What the fuck? Okay. I was not expecting a swarm of cut horses, not gonna lie. I didn't realize that I had... Fuck. Oh right, and they're gonna spawn new enemies too, I forgot. Okay. Okay, I am gonna die because I'm a dope. That was very silly of me. All I had to do was go hit the switch a million years earlier. Okay, we got up to 40% there. This is gonna be kind of a painful dungeon, honestly. Let's see here. Do I have... I wish I could get to Invis again. That would be very convenient. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to probably kill these ones. Yes, because in order to... What is your... You have dark resists of 350. So dark and light resist is fairly high. I'm actually going to reload to caster save, I think. Give me a second, actually. Did I... Wait. Did I not... Was I saving under caster nonsense for 1 billion years? It looks like it. Okay, we should save over the caster save. I'm gonna use this map again, because I think that that's a viable strategy that's going to work, in theory. I'd like to aggro more enemies before we make that happen. I basically want to just open all of the doors that I can and pull them that way, because there's not going to be a meaningful increase to the threat value. And
Let's go in.
like adding these to the pile doesn't do anything threatening to me, for instance. I shouldn't have died there, but I would have died eventually, most likely. We just hadn't cleared that much. Like, this is interesting. Fuck. But yeah, my goal right now is to get the bulk of the enemies pulled before I get in there, so that I can lure as many through that doorway as possible. Okay, this is nothing there.
Let's take it.
Underway. And I think that's probably enough. To accomplish our objectives. I'm going to open this door, I think. Because by opening that door... I'm not super keen on this setup, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So the hope here is that I can load up a bunch of enemies. Why? Oh fuck. Game, why are you like this? Oh, hello. Just, the thing just randomly disappeared. The staircase in this room is such a
Where
damn
is the
nuisance. Such a damn nuisance. I can't believe I got through all of that for not. Okay. And we will open this. We will open this. Okay. We're gonna try it. We made it. That one fell down. Okie dokie. Yeah, my rock blasts are actually hitting them in the corridor now, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. It's also funny because some of these hits are just hit tagging the one down below me as well. Okay, once we've cleared out this one, we can just walk over to that area over there. We should probably save, honestly, once we've cleared this. We've now aggroed, like, the entire building. So once we've killed this, we should be able to hopefully just lure the enemies. I don't want to go down there to kill it, because if I go down here and use, like, implosions to kill it, I'm worried that it's going to spawn a new enemy on top of this. I'm less concerned about that happening with me right here, because the actual total distance between me and it is much higher. Like, I feel like the Z-axis tolerance is probably not that high, you know? Lovely. And this seems to be working better. A little bit further to the left. Let's hold off for a little bit. It is going to be very funny if it pops up at me. I think that would be very amusing. It's not like unreasonable to think that it might happen. I think it's unreasonable for this to blink up to me just naturally, but I think that it's not unreasonable to think that it might spawn an enemy, and it just doesn't care that much about Z-axis, so it just spawns right next to me. Okay, so we're going to hit about 9% would be my guess once we finish this. Though, who knows, we could get 90% off of this depending on how many times it splits, you know? Okay, it did not split again. We're all good. So, with that being the case, let's save the game under danger, because I think that we should have enough pulled to, like, get what we're trying to get done. Like, there's enough total enemies involved now to do it. Unfortunately, most of the enemies have not done what I would like them to do, but that's okay.
Okay. Ready to...
Let's also turn off region. Huge fan of that. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Hello. Fancy saying either. How's it going? How's it going? And this is why I felt like it was probably a good idea to save. Alright, so we regen. By regen, I mean turn off regen. We're going to turn on Spirit Lash and Spirit Lash.
Ready.
This is a better location for them to be than right in that corner, I think. Like, they're less likely to kind of go crazy on me over here. Yeah, I don't want them as tightly packed in as they were just now. I do want them further away, but the problem is, the further away they are, there's not a huge amount of tolerance for this spell. So optimally, I want them far enough away that they can't spawn through the door, but close enough that I'm hitting as many of them as possible. Not a huge fan over that one move, but that's cool. It's probably fine. I'll admit it doesn't look super fun. So, the really funny thing is that we might actually be better off with that other file, but probably not. I got fairly lucky, I think, in that initial clear. I mean, that's the idea, yeah. Luckily, my lasers don't require line of sight, unlike theirs. Okay, I'm not super confident in this, but we'll try it. We only need to get through a few more without them popping up onto the other side, so... Yeah, the point-blank AoE variant on Spirit Blast is pretty nice. It's a good amount of utility for the self-users. Utility that was sorely lacking in vanilla. Okay. I believe, yes, that's all of the enemies that we had pulled there. Unfortunately, we have that sucker in there that I just now realized is... Oh, wait. I didn't open that door, did I? Why is there an enemy in there? How did an enemy get all the way over there? Like, how would it have spawned in there from all the way over here? Usual. Yeah, that door is definitely closed. And we need to go hit the switch. Actually, do we? We don't have to hit the switch. Alright, we'll see what happens here. I don't know if getting over to here has triggered a change over there or not.
Ready. Okay.
It has not. Okay. So, this is interesting. I can fight here with the melees without closing the door. Which is interesting and concerning in some ways, because it means that the door is still open, which, you know, not necessarily optimal for my survivability. It also means that, well, I had better be able to find a way to shoot my shot there, because if I can't, I'm in trouble. That's concerning. Okay, we've got a shot here. Good, 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 good. So, I don't think this is going to work. Maybe it will. Alright, we can clear out the enemies in that room. And then, once we've got that done, we can go back down toward the entrance. If anybody's slow-walking their way toward us through that tunnel, we need to go hit the switch. But anybody who's moving quickly, we can just kill. You can't just shoot that thing from here, can you? Oh, you can. Oh, never mind. Of course, I keep hitting with the toxic cloud at the exact moment that the thing is going off. It's fine either way. So... we're out of mana. Just have to wait it out a bit. We should be able, at least in theory, to clear this out and then start working on the next bit. We're probably going to need to get to 65%. before we can save normally. We do have a bunch of Widowweep's berries just hanging out in our inventory, so it's not unreasonable to use some of those to get us an extra save. We just spawned a new one. This one spawned an ad twice in a row. Ugh. It's nap time, apparently. We're on double speed, right? We weren't on double speed. Well, that explains a lot. Okay. You'll tell me when my mana's full, right, chat? I can definitely hear you. That's nothing. It would be very funny to fall asleep on stream. I'm actually a little bit tired. Like, I'm fairly clear-headed. I'm just kind of like... sleepy in a cozy way. It does look like we're getting some ads at an unusual timing. I don't know what's going on with that one. But we have more than one of them. We have one of them. Okay, you gonna come to me? Looks like it. Just keep it coming. Okay, so that's one more toasted. Once we've dealt with all the mealies, I feel like we will have an okay time. Dealing with the casters. The blaster guys are not a problem. They can't get through the doorway very consistently. So... okay, they fairly consistently cannot get through the doorway, in fact. I believe we don't have anybody else in range to be a threat, so we're just going to jump down. And the hope is... okay, there we go. Oh shit, the thing's gone. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Everything about this is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we're hitting this button because I did allow myself to fall there. So, if we go down here, will we trigger more enemies to come to us? Not really. It doesn't look like it now. We have to actually... oh, Jesus! Well, I'm dead. Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm in danger. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. I believe that I closed this. Yes. That was spooky. So, we will switch you to Spirit Lash.
Okay.
We will switch you to Spirit Lash.
Ready to.
We will turn you off. Turn you off. Alright, so goal here is to burn through these two enemies. And anything that they spawn. Clerical the Sun got in range for a second. It is broadly not in range. There we go. Okay, Cleric is now in range, so we should be able to kill it. I can't believe we didn't die there. It's almost 5 o'clock. Moved again. A real pain in the ass, you know? I'm not going to move to try to get the Berserker back in, because the Berserker is trivial to get in range. Yeah, that was probably just me missing a few times. The Cleric is like wiggling a lot, so it like wiggles out of range periodically. But okay, we killed a Berserker. Has anyone ever mentioned to you that you're a real pain in the ass? That's fun. Alright. It's almost like I shouldn't have opened that door, huh? Wait, how did I hit it if I'm not able to attack? It's like, oh yeah, abolition, the thing like this. Okay, so where'd the other one wander off to? The Berserker died and spawned a new one, and it immediately ran down this corridor. Did it actually rotate all the way back outside? Wait, how did you... God damn it. Where are you released again? Cleric of the Sun is down. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, that's the blaster guy. Ooh, we are in trouble. Trouble, 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 trouble. There's nobody on our side. Do we seriously only have 2 of them again? No, it looks like it's at least 3. Still not great. Fuck. I let the blaster guy into the room. Oh my god, I don't want to fight the blaster guy in that room that way. Okay, hopefully they just play nice and stay exactly where they are. So that I can... Because I'm going to run out of time if I dick around for too long. We have a fairly strict time limit because of the fact that we started in the middle of the night that we started getting exhausted, basically. Like, we started before, like, without having rested in advance. Yeah, I feel like this map is feasible. I'm also debating whether this is what I even want to do with my time. I feel like if we fail this attempt, I might want to just move on, because I was coming to the map on a win, because I feel like I'm getting close to finishing up the Night Magic 6 stuff. And it would be nice to just get a huge burst of EXP so that we could just do Might Magic 7 and 8 for a while, which are both way further away from completion than 6. I was hopeful that by aggroing this whole pack the way that I just did, I could pull some shenanigans. I might actually be able to pull some interesting shenanigans with these doors here. Except I don't think so. I think the only way to get them to close is to be outside of them. I don't think you can close them from inside. So if I can't close them from inside, then there's not really a ton I can do with that. I also think there's enemies in those corridors, so it won't really help that much either way. Do I do have the 2% damage things on everybody, right? Do I not have that? Have I been thinking that I got that equipped on everybody at some point and I don't actually have those? I don't think I have that equipped on everybody. Do you have it at least? I don't think I do. Okay then. Well, someone's a dummy. Okay. What is it that you have that does that? For you, it's your weapon. Didn't I have another legendary that does that too? That would be an upgrade. Except for the fact that it would drop my damage when I'm using spells. Ooh. Alright, I'm actually too relaxed to do this. I need to load back outside. Because I'm gonna fall asleep. Not even necessarily because I'm bored, I'm just comfortable. I guess, like, for the first time in several days, I'm fairly comfortable with the temperature in here. So, like, my body's like, oh, yes, it's time. It's time. Get all of the rest you can. Do it, yes. I believe in you. Okay, so we're going to do something that's going to involve more moving around, because I'm, like, literally falling asleep, which doesn't usually happen when I'm doing stuff like this. Let's see. So, next Might Magic 6th place to go to. If we go to Kriegspire, we could get Winter done, we could get the Temple Ba done. We could get the Devil's Outpost done. That might be fun to try. I don't know if we can handle the Devil's Outpost, honestly. So we've done the Highlands. Bootleg Bay. Mist, Usurpagal, Iron Fist. Yeah, we're actually getting close to done. I don't know why I just teleported to place things we're standing in. We finished Paradise Valley. We could just do Hermit's Isle too. Hermit's Isle might be too relaxing too. Yeah, let's go to Blackshire. And let's just walk up to Kriegspire, I guess. So we'll clear out Kriegspire. There's no message indicating that we can fly freely here. So let's hop in here. Yeah. Oh, where's spell?
Ready to use.
Okay. Can I see you from here? Just raining meteors on myself. You know, look, I said that I needed to not have a relaxing time, and then I come to a place where I'm just raining meteors on myself. Some of them are dead. It just occurred to me. I could probably use Armageddon safely, right? Concerning? Okay, this is a way more safe location. Let's cast it on these. Okay, no. Oops. I think I'm gonna deal with this side first. I believe the reason I'm having such an easy time hitting this side is because of the boss. My concern with walking out away from here is that I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna get shot by something that is meandering away from me and then meandering back in. Like that. Yeah, this would go so much. I'm not fighting enemies that are super crazy tough. So it probably makes more sense, rather than do the very cheeky strat, to do a strat that involves me getting the one shot. Yeah. Like, I don't need to be super cheeky. So why am I being super cheeky? I guess because I'm lazy. Yeah. So, yes, I think what we're going to do, because that was very slow, and it would be painful if my ADHD had not been deactivated by my relative coziness. That was very funny. I think we killed all of the earth elementals in one shot. Then we go over here. Okay, we just have the boss here. So let's cast
Ready.
the actual spells we want.
Ready.
Okay, concerning. I'm dead. It took too long. I didn't realize that there was enemies above me there. So, this pack. Okay.
Okay. We've done it.
Are you still alive? Jesus Christ. How? Nope. It's fine. Oh, jeez. How are you still alive? Unacceptable. There we go. There we go. Ooh, we got double boots. That's 3 characters, 5 characters. We have 3 characters alive. Everything's fine.
It is down.
That was rude of you. That was very rude of you. Okay. Probably gonna die here. But yeah, unfortunately, the setup that I have done with getting cassowaries so far ahead of everybody else really does encourage play styles that are very, like, you know, very strongly about working around cassowaries' spell cooldowns. How much of the damage is coming out of cassowary here? Interesting. It's amazing how much damage Raven's doing. Raven's doing a lot of damage because of the damage profile, I guess. The way that the projectile moves, so being able to, like, sneak it over cliffs and things like that is doing a lot of work. Gotta make at least some use of the meteor swarm, right? So we're hitting for almost 100k single target now. I don't remember how hard we were hitting toward the end of the melee run. Alright. Save the game. What are we looking at now? Okay. We have gained basically no EXP, which is fine. We have a lot of dungeons that we can clear in this area. I'm wondering if we want to just jump into the Devil's Stronghold and try it out, see how it goes. My guess is badly. They're immune to fire by default, and my primary AoE damage is a fire attack.
We'll see.
They have a lot of deeps. Let's see. If I use Prismatic Light, you're already using an AoE. I can swap you to Dragon Breath. But let's see what happens. Let's see if we can make this work. We can get that initial pack cleared. The issue is there's another pack behind them. And I don't know. It looks like clearing that initial pack isn't even worth that much in terms of clearance value. So,
Great plan.
is there a world where we clear out multiple packs at once, like that, and then get out? I don't think so. We got to 43% there, with one well-placed AoE and then a panic AoE. So
Let's go in.
if I'm standing here instead, I'm not accepting this. This is not enough enemies. I'm sorry. That was like 3 top tiers and nothing else. There we go. We've got a boss. Okay, that's what we want to see. We're definitely going to die here, but that's fine. If we want to get out of here, what we're basically looking to do is preferably get this pack and maybe the backpack cleared at the same time. Whoa.
Easy slaying.
These have 25,000 HP, apparently. I think that the spawn we can kill with the rest of the party. We don't...
I bet it's going to be bad.
But yeah, my thinking is that we're not going to be able to clear it by...
I bet it's going to be bad.
by getting a very good thinger. Getting one good shot. The goal is basically getting the RNG necessary in the very beginning here to not get hit by AoEs and survive to get off. Do I have shield cast with anybody? Yes, I do have shield cast. So, pop in here.
Got it.
We're fairly close to getting it. So I think that...
Where is the enemy?
I think it really does just come down to getting a good couple shots in. I didn't kill that first one there. I think that Flame Blast is probably not going to be lethal
This one's powerful.
on the...
This one's powerful.
the higher tier devils.
I am ready. This is my
How much HP do you have? These have 154,000 HP. So I don't know. That might make that less of a likely scenario, because there's a boss in the back, so definitely. We could try going to a corner. The issue with trying to go to a corner is that we make ourselves vulnerable to... I think basically we risk aggroing more enemies, which overall worsens our odds. But yeah, if Cassowary stays up for long enough, we can definitely get the clear. The issue is that we have too many characters that are very casually one-shottable. Mina is a surprising addition to the one-shottable line. No, they got killed by a fireball after they went down, probably. That's probably what happened, is they got AoE'd while they were already unconscious. We could probably... The key question here is, can we reduce the number of hits taken to the point where it's reasonable to expect... Like, Raven barely died there. Raven actually almost survived. Give me a second. We actually have an item for just such an occurrence, I believe. We have a legendary for this. Honestly, we have this legendary as well. Maybe we equip this. What do you have on? Let's just equip this for now. Gives us... Oh, we do have this cloak. And it's just a straight upgrade for you. So we'll just equip this cloak. So that is the percent-based cloak that we thought we had somewhere. Okay, that's cool. That's not what I was looking for. We need to track down my... Because I feel like I picked up another item that gives me... I did, but it's a spear. Do I have anything else? I could put that on a ring if I wanted. I'm not sure that I want to, though.
It's going to be bad.
Alright, so Raven is at 2133 instead of whatever they were at before. I think that was a fireball that was responsible for that happening. Okay, that was not a fireball. Yes, part of Raven's vulnerability is tied to the fact that they're going to be dropped to like 1 HP. I could cast Shared Life, but I don't think it'll help.
Never seen one of these.
We would need more than we have right now to... That actually, if we hadn't gotten hit by that fireball at that exact moment, I think we might have survived that, because we hit the entire initial pack and cleared them out instantly. And then I think we also, like, insta-get the pack in the back right as we died. Please? Let's fucking go. We have enough to save. So, we are no longer dealing with any enemies that are hostile to us. We can save the game under danger, and we can pull the next group, kill the next group, and then pull the next group and kill the next group. Monsters are weakened, can no longer resurrect. We walk out the door. Let's frickin' go. Okay. So, we save this under dungeon. Okay, we cast Invis. And that's the dungeon complete. Mission successful. Yeah, if I had more DPS on the other characters, this would be a lot easier, obviously. But one of the issues is that we are basically just getting our clearance of that done by thingering. I'm actually going to just town portal over to, because I can now turn in that quest. So yeah, oh, I don't need to go to New Circle. I need to go to Freehaven. We can go to Freehaven. We can turn this quest in, and the hope here is that this gives us enough. I need to. Sorry, I forgot that I needed to do something. This is after we cleared it, or no? Yes. Okay. We need to put down a beacon. Lloyd. Okay. So we have a beacon here now. We can teleport to Freehaven. The reason we're teleporting to Freehaven is because by completing this quest, we might be leaving the area entirely. I was actually very concerned about that dungeon. So, as far as dungeons to do right now, when we're at the apex of Cassiopea's power, that was a good time to do it.
Duke Osric Temper, Lord of the West and foremost knight of the realm.
Alright, so we are just barely behind what we need, so we just need to kill a few more enemies over there in Kriegspire, and that'll get the job done. Let's see. Rude.
Okay.
Down.
120k. So every pull, I should be checking to make sure that isn't 114. That was very slow. How are we still alive? Okay, we're gonna reload. We're gonna cast Invis, I think. Oh shit, I can't just walk here. I can't just walk back there. I thought I could just walk behind it. Alright. Instead, we are going to... Whoa! I didn't cast Invis first. Okay, if we can... You back up. And then you can cast Meteor Swarm. Cast... Oh boy. Meteor Swarm. Everything's fine. We are remarkably sturdy. We've invested nothing into our, like, actual durability at all. We don't have any, like, stat investment into it in terms of gear. Like, we have a couple of low-level endurance pieces that we have on because they're legendaries. But, like, we have not got any meaningful investment into that. And it's just kind of wild to think. We need to switch to this as our default. We need to switch to Toxic Cloud. Okay, we're in the green. Okay, save under caster save. Not getting a lot of EXP here. These are level 163. Oh, nice, we got an eye. That'll be very useful. There's another dungeon here. I tend to forget just how many dungeons are in some of these places. Might Magic 6 feels like it's mostly done, but then it's like, oh, actually you have like 4 dungeons per zone. Okay. Deer Swarm is more fun. Bonk. We got a cloak. 10,000 gold. Bolster level in Might Magic 8 is 114. So we're done here for now. We can head back to Might Magic 8. What were we doing in 8 just now, anyway? Right, we were doing Shadowspire. So we just cleared out the Necromancer thingamabobber, but we haven't cleared out the quests that we've taken, right? So we don't have the sarcophagus. I don't remember where the sarcophagus is. We have gotten Ebenest. The Boat of Doom is in the Direwolf zone, right? Am I wrong? Maybe is it in the Cyclops dungeon actually? I'm gonna check this quick. Might and Magic 8. Yeah, it's found in the Direwolf Den. I knew it was in the Direwolf. So why don't I seem to have it? That's the question. Did I not pick it up while I was there, maybe? Did I not clear that dungeon? I'm positive I cleared that dungeon this time. We have all these bones, but none of them are a Bone of Doom. I'm gonna go into the direwolf then. We had to have cleared it because we cleared the direwolf quest, which requires clearing the den. So I'm just gonna go in there, and maybe I just didn't notice, because I think I might have enough to go immediately back. Once I clear this, because I have like a couple of quests. Yeah, we have this at 100%. I also need to figure out where the Grandmaster disarm person is. One of them's in Icewind Keep or whatever. So, no, it's not an Icewind Keep. It's on the other one. But it's an Icewind Dale at any rate. No, that's the repair person. It's probably both. There's the Bone of Doom. I just didn't loot this chest because of a dope.
This item's weak. This item's
How funny would it be if one of these things was a legendary?
This item's weak.
That we just like left a legendary behind in one of the earliest dungeons. Alright. We're going back to Shadowspire. We're going to turn in this quest. GM Meditation, GM Vampire, Travel with You, Master Learning. The Legend of Zachariah will continue. Okay, that gave us very little. Okay, so where is the master? Master disarm. Because I want to get my disarm up to GM. It is. I think it's in that place. Going to 6. I feel like Master Disarm is in Whitecap somewhere. Like, Disarm Trap Master is right here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so with the Master being here, that means the GM is also here. It's the same person in 6. So that's good. We can get that done. And with that done, we won't have to worry about traps anymore, which is fun and exciting. You were exactly where I thought you were. Okay, so now we teleport back to Murmurwood, and from here, I think we go to Turn and Ebonist.
Join the party. Any delicacy you like.
So, I'm gonna go talk to our dude's daughter. And I think we're not going to be able to turn that portion of the quest in. Ooh, we can get GM Ascension for you. Let's do it. So we now have GM Ascension on you, but not on you. Yeah, well, it sucks to be you. I found him, and I let him out, and then he doesn't want to come home because he's kind of a dick. I don't know what to tell you, lady. I don't know what to tell you. He's like just wandering around somewhere because he's an asshole. He didn't feel the need to. What about my spear? There we go. Alright, so we've got the two of them roughly evened out. Did we clear out, like, everything in Shadowspire except for... Man, we were on a roll yesterday. We cleared out everything yesterday except the Necromancer's Guild, right? Do we not have the ability to do this until we've chosen a faction? I'm trying to remember if we can open... We can't open the last door, right? And there's a bunch of enemies in there? Yeah, I think there's a bunch of enemies in there, and I can't open that door. So I guess we're not doing that portion yet. So we're going to not worry about it. We've cleared out what we can in this zone. And do we have any other quests we can turn in here? We have Corbu's remains, but not his sarcophagus. What were we waiting on before we went to do the wasp nest? What was it that I wanted? We wanted Soul Drinker. Okay. So we could do Alvar if we wanted, but I don't think we want to, because I do think it would be fun to do it with Soul Drinker. I could get the troll area done. We have the... We'd be able to immediately turn in a quest the second we got there. Which might just get us over the edge to going back to 6, actually. And then we could just keep doing Kriegspire for a bit. Yeah, I think we maybe do that. Let's just head north. We'll go to the troll area. We will turn in the troll home quest, which gets us the troll promotion quest done. And if that's not enough EXP on its own, maybe we dive the dragon cave. It's amazing how much easier the dragon caves are with ranged attacks. Like, the enemies that are just so far away with their slow-ass projectiles. Like, yes, please. I say that as if everything isn't massively easier on the caster save.
It is down.
I shouldn't be fighting these, actually. Should be fighting him because I don't know. I don't know if I have the EXP spare. So we're going to drop a beacon here. We don't need the Alamos beacons. Do we know what potion we're supposed to make for these people? Is it like a...
There isn't any room. No room.
Is it like a potion of elemental resistance or something? I think it's I think it's a black potion, right?
Hello.
Machine leather, potion of pure endurance. We do have the ingredients. Does that get us to where we need to be? Not quite. I don't know. Oh. Okay. I thought for some reason I thought that the potion that they gave you was broken. Okay, so this is actually the right potion. So it's just a white potion of elemental resists. Gotcha. Alright, well, we can do that very rapidly. We could just turn that quest in now. We're definitely going to have enough materials on hand to... Where is my... So do we know... Okay, purple, orange.
No, too much. No room.
Done.
Yes. Yes. Ha. No room. Yes.
Okay, so we just did you, right? Okay. Oh, whoa! What? The fuck? That quest is worth so much EXP. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. It's fine. Is it? What is it? Do I? You know what? I'll take it. I don't care. That quest would have gotten me out of here on its own. I didn't need to do any of the other quests. Okay, we're headed back to Kriegspire. How many levels do we need before we can go back to 7? Quite a few. Quite a few. So we can finish up the exterior of Kriegspire. Doing a map, I believe. We did a second map, right? We did the mercenary stronghold. We did not do the Emerald Island map. The Emerald Island map isn't really feasible because of the fact that the reflect is 100% reflect, not 10%. And I could hypothetically do it, but it would entail rearranging my gear to lower my DPS by a lot. Because at the moment, Cassowary Cassowary would right now be guaranteed to insta-give themselves on those enemies. Ooh, we got a long dagger. Okay. But I should probably make the effort to build up one item for each character that has like a very specific thing that I think that they would benefit a lot from. Like just pick one of the legendaries that I have and just make it into a proper legendary. I'm now starting to accumulate stuff at a rate that makes that reasonable. I'm not sure I would want to do it for first. I'm tempted to do it for Goose, but I don't know that there's anything that I need that strongly on them. I've been very impressed with
Too much.
the
No room. No room.
the damage output of the life drain spell. But because of that, they don't really need plus skill gear. It's just not something that they need. So they can just rely on getting plus to all stats, which would be that would be a big upgrade. Goose right now would benefit a ton from having like one item of the gods just for the endurance. Like that would be a huge upgrade to their survivability. It won't really matter that much, I don't think, right? Because, like, who's gonna do so little damage that they don't one-shot me if I have, like, 2,500 HP or whatever? And the answer is, like, nobody, and nobody won't one-shot me. Just instantly eradicated. There is something to be said for the idea of just invising before I go into range of the enemies, and then just walking into range and casting Fireball before they have aggro, so that they're more likely to be nicely packed. Okay. It's like I can just be a little bit more relaxed here. Man, having shared life is really gonna help me a lot, actually. Saves me quite a few clicks. Let's see, what can I set you to? I can set this to F.
Ready.
And then I can just tag that quick. I can invis and probably just give this entire pack at once if they rotate in a similar direction. I need to put one behind.
There isn't any room.
But it's going to be very interesting going back to a melee run after this. Just seeing, like, how big of an influence it has. The early parts of this run were fairly difficult anyway. In part because I was being really extreme with some of the rules of, like, I have to clear all of this stuff in a way where there was like we did the library immediately as an example. We didn't ignore the library, and that's not a difficult. Oh, sorry, that's not a difficult. That's not an easy dungeon. Even with the casters, not an easy dungeon. So
There isn't any room.
the that's the wrong spell. So we have a shit ton of EXP that we need to get before we're done. So we'll finish up this map, and we will talk to the hermit and say, "Hey, how's about that weather?" And the hermit will go, "What the hell are you talking about? I thought you all wanted it to be winter all the time. I thought you were weird, but okay, I guess I'll fix it." I love how he's just like, yeah, if you go back to him real fast, then you can claim responsibility. That was a big hit. Ooh, that was beautiful. That was over 1 million. Okay. Save the game. Invis it up. Just pop right back over here and do some more bullshit. Are you all gonna rotate to a place that's nice and cozy for me? You might. You seem like you're heading back to a distinct location. Yeah? Yeah, you all gonna get into a nice pack right next to each other for me? Is that what's gonna happen? Oh yeah! But that's fine. We died. That's less fun. We'll just start fighting immediately. Oh, well, yeah, we're definitely going to start fighting them immediately because I forgot to cast this. Okay, how are you doing? You're pretty healthy, but not that healthy. We'll just jump up at you. Let's hit the bodies, I guess. Interesting. Oh shit. Chaining those attacks together pretty fast there, buddy. Chaining them together pretty fast. Let's see here. It would have been so funny if I'd killed myself there. Because we were in the negative, it was possible to drop us negative enough from our own attack to cause lethal. Alright. Everybody's alive. Everybody seems to be pretty chill.
No room.
Alright. Okay, moving south. And I believe we're mostly done with the dungeon. I guess I should probably trigger some of the drakes to spawn. We need to have a beacon here just for the quest for the auntie, whose name I definitely remember. Okay. Okay.
It won't be any.
What? I was definitely hovering over that other one. That was the bullshit. That was the bullshit. I had an amazing shot lined up, and it didn't let me take the shot. This is some horse shit. Or some bullshit, I guess, in this case. Okay. Yes, all of you walk back in the same trajectory toward the same location. It will be glorious for you. Yes, this will work. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. Okay.
Yes, we've done it.
Feel a little bad. Now that it's just one by one, it's like, okay, pull, kill, pull, kill, pull, kill. Yeah, Might Magic 6 is the only area that we haven't gotten like some ludicrously like inflated EXP from, because we have either cleared a like crazy high level zone, or well, multiple crazy high level zones, or gotten the bounty hunt quest done, which just gives an exorbitant amount of EXP. So it looks to me like once we finish up Kriegspire, we can do we can pop into Might and Magic 8, and then we might have to come back here one more time. Let's see. We didn't get that much EXP yet, right? Did we have a quest we were supposed to turn in here, actually? Yes, we need to turn in the Endwinter quest. Let's just save outside of Castle Creek Spire, I think. And by save, I mean put down a Lloyd's Beacon. And then we can teleport over to turn in the Stromgard quest. But yeah, I am wondering, like... I'm actually debating whether I want to go back to the old style of, like, arc mode routing, rather than doing the max bolster. Like, maybe do max bolster, but with the area limitation. Because of the fact that we're able to get a bunch of bonus EXP, it's not like I'm going to get, like, super useful information about what level I'm going to end at anyway. Like, I'm not going to get that much information about that regardless. So... So it might make sense to not worry about it and just do the normal pathing restrictions, but, like, go back and forth between continents. I like doing things in a very, like,
von Stromgard, Marquis of the Northern Marches.
extreme level, right? So I prefer to do... Wow, we got, like, no EXP for that. Oh, okay. I prefer to, like, pick one, right? But... I guess we'll see. Let's see how this goes. This is potentially going to be a very... This is a huge map, too. Maybe I should do the other one first.
Leave it. Worthless. Worthless.
Like, to some degree, I prefer to do either minimum bolster or maximum bolster.
This item's weak. We don't need it. We don't
Rather
need
than do... Ooh! Okay. Weapon enchants can deal critical damage. That's not terrible. It has speed and luck on it, which is nice. So this goes to one of the dual wielders, because the dual wielders are the only ones who are going to
There isn't any room.
have this effect in play. This is armor, endurance, and all resists. That's not even... That ring doesn't even exist. Okay. Shall we replace this with all stats? I think we do. Let's edit this before we... Okay. Then we need to go to here. I'm assuming that we're going to need fairly high level materials. Looks like we're going to need quite high level materials. But we only need the one. That's great. Okay. Whew. That's a lucky break. We don't have the ability to upgrade this item that many times, so it's a lucky break to get what we need right there. And I think I will take the all 7 stats. This is an item that's fairly versatile. So this gives a 41% power boost to you. But the reason it does that is because it's looking at this. It's looking at their value. Okay. Alright, invis it up, and we can pop in here.
Let's investigate.
I guess I could have upgraded that further.
We've done
I
it.
should not have done that. I kind of wasted the thing entirely.
Ready to use.
We have 20 food. I'm actually just going to loot everything immediately.
No room. No, there isn't any room.
I'm not going to... Starting to pick up horseshoes again.
Go.
Nailed it. Okay. Yeah, that wiped the whole back. Tee-hee? Okay. I'm fairly sure that Q is coming. Oh, jeez. That's a regenerator. Concerning. Fuck. No. No. Go away. Go away. Oh. Corner. Oh god. Please? Disintegrated. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. We were so close. We were so close. Wait, where am I? Okay, yes, I...
Ready.
Okay, we need to have you swap to elementalist rotation enabled. Okay. I wonder if these are preset. It looked like it was the same exact set of enemies this time. Don't worry about it, we got this. We got this.
We got it.
I'm actually gonna just shoot a rock and then go. Concerning. Okay. We're actually at 9% already. Are there only 100 enemies in this dungeon? I guess some of the enemies like spawn in later. So it's not like as crazy as you might think at first. So if we could clear... if we could clear some of this, this room might like get us there on its own. Yeah, we have a bunch of them approaching us right now. I figure we can probably... Oh god. I wasn't expecting the monsters to show up. The fact that the monsters showed up is probably gonna... Oh god. Okay, I wasn't expecting those to be able to get through the door either. Okay. So this room's gonna be crazy. I think it's mostly just gonna be a mad dash for that room to try to clear it. And then once we've cleared that room, we can, we don't worry about the rest. Yeah, these must be preset, because these have been the exact same, like, 2 and 2 this whole time.
No room. There isn't any room.
That's actually really interesting. I did not realize. Because, like, these are presumably also preset. At least this one is.
We've done it. We've done it.
Yeah, that looks like a fully pre-built pack.
We've done it.
Okay. I don't think that's preset. That's definitely not preset. There were Minotaur Kings there last time. Can I get in the green if I just clear out? That's a boss. Okay, that's funny, actually. So there's a regenerating Minotaur King here. And yeah, there's a door here, so... Okay, we're just gonna cast Rock Blast, actually.
Ready to.
Okay, got the baseline Minotaur King. The Toxic Storm is up to 32k. We do seem to be able to shoot in there. So maybe we just... Are you able to just hit with...
Ready to.
this consistently? You can't hit with it consistently, so rather than doing that, I think I will go with Rock Blast.
Ready to.
See how long it takes to burn through this thing. We're not really doing cassowary damage, so the rest of them will just have to make make it work. Oh, you were still at almost full HP. Okay. I'm not hitting you with nearly enough of these attacks. To kill you in a timely manner, I don't think. I'm concerned about trying to run by it. Oh, we actually just pulled enemies from a different room? Which is cool, I guess. Saw that Minotaur King go down, I was like, yeah, they're like, wait, no, that's just normal, that's not good. Yeah. So this has taken, like, no damage in the intervening span. Doesn't work. Yeah, it now has more HP than it had before. I'm gonna try running past.
Come on, then.
Okay, that was a bad idea. My hope is to basically get... Interesting. Actually, can I get you with all of these attack styles at once? Because if I use this from here...
Ready to use.
No. It's not close enough for this, apparently. Oh, yeah, it's... What do I have you guys do? Harm.
Ready.
Okay, I'm just going to turn the... Actually, we'll just go back to Life Drain.
Ready to use.
Recast that. Set you back to...
Ready.
Light Bolt. Okay, that's concerning. I think we're just going to turn it on double speed. My major concern is that it's going to rotate into a position that it can hit me from, which I guess is something I can just prevent from happening anyway. by just moving away from the window. But if I do that, I can't hit with both types of shots. Stick to here for now. And if we can get this down, I think we save there. We basically will, at that point, have a really good a really good setup. I'm now realizing how much damage we're hitting for. That indicates that, like, we basically haven't injured it yet, right? Like, it's also very funny because it keeps backing up when we get close. Because by backing up when we get close, it's making, oh, you actually are pretty close to dead. Can I just kill you with Implosion now? Why are we hitting for 11k? Has our damage just gone up by that much? I just didn't notice. Yeah, the two of them
Ready.
can... Okay, there it goes. And we're in the green. Save it under dungeon. Or not dungeon, save it under danger. We open this door.
I have too
A
much.
crafting item and a leather armor. We have so many horseshoes. We will grab you.
There isn't any room.
A nice little book here. We got some more horseshoes. Live Forever Never is going to be very excited for this. And there are enemies around there somewhere, but I think that's probably just Lurch for now. What is down here? Do you remember what's down here? Yes, this leads to a massive swarm of drakes through this door. Fuck, I missed. Fuck! Okay. Definitely should have died there, but I didn't.
It's a match for me.
Everything about this is definitely fine, dandy. Okay, we're gonna swap these two back to their baseline stuff. You'll swap you to prismatic light. That's a good target for you. You can swap to. I'm gonna leave you under that. We're not gonna swap you to, off of this. So. Oh god. I don't know when this thing's gonna be able to shoot. Oop. Okay, there it goes. I knew it was gonna be able to eventually. Like That doesn't look healthy. That looks very, very unhealthy. Okay. We have enough to just share life. That's a concern. I'm not going to be able to actually hit you with my normal damage. But we have indirect fire, so we can go ahead and just use it. There's only the one, though. I can hit the others via this corner with Fire Blast. .39, or 39% rather. We're hitting a Thorn's Drake. Where the hell are you? Can I hit you from here? Yes. Alright. So that's on the other side of a wall, but it's so huge that it's just clipping through the wall. So, we should be able to clear this out fairly quick and easy. Okay. Okay. We're actually just going to rotate back over and save. Because we can. We have plenty of saves. And then we'll rotate back over here. And clear the rest of these out. Easy and peasy. Right up until the point where I died. I don't know why I thought that I was, like, still going to be behind cover when I did that. That was pretty impressive degrees of self-destruction. Okay. Okay, that's the last two in this room. So what's over here? Okay. So, the goal now is to just get up to the top there. Okay. So we're in the green again. We're gonna follow this to the end. Climb up here. We're now... Okay, we can get into this room without any enemies spawned. I do need to remember to spawn the enemies before the end. I don't remember what that switch does. Does that switch just open the... It just opens the lurch door. Alright, let's save it under danger. Let's go fight Lurch. I think Lurch has like an obscene amount of HP. So we can clear out Lurch. Once we've done that, we can... I'm just now realizing that I haven't cleared out the whole section here, but that's fine.
No.
Okay. Yes, this does open now. So this goes to here. That lets us peek out of here. And that's the lurch door. We can jump in there if we want. Okay, that brings us to here. We can open this door from this side. And say hello to Lurch. Oh? You're not coming through? Okay, there we go. So I don't think that Lurch can get down here from there. I think that Lurch is pretty much stuck. It does not have that much HP.
There isn't any room.
Alright, let's grab the barrels. We'll grab the blue barrels on you. I'll grab the orange barrels on you, I guess. Are they? Oh wow, all the ones in the back are orange. Okay, and then white and purple. Good to you. You are the one with the legendary that lets you scale after all. Okay. Got another chest. Can jump up here, grab our hat. Pop over here. We should have an easier time saving now. Should have an easier time saving now. Not by a lot. Alright, let's go clear out the rest of the Minotaurs, I guess, and then we can clear out that room in the back. I should have gotten this for that. Store with Budge. See if I can make this happen. Ow. If I do it this way, because I think it would be very funny if I can just... Can I not? It might not be... There might not be enough space here. Yeah, I think there might just not be enough space. Okay. So Minotaur Kings take 2 shots. Everybody else takes 1. This is openable. Just gets me to another balcony. So from here, we can open this door. should be in the clear here, because we did just shoot a fireball into here. But yeah, there's actually a lot fewer enemies than I would have expected.
No room.
No room for a two-handed axe. What?
No room. I have too much.
No, can't carry it.
I feel like plenty of space. I don't remember how to open that door. Oh, that's okay. I was like, am I still not on the green? We're saving the game. Jumping up. Grab the chests in these rooms. There's no chest here. Bum, 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 bum.
There isn't any room.
No, can't
There isn't any
carry
room.
it.
Okay, clear that. Oh right, the jeweled egg.
No room.
Can't carry it.
The thing that exists. Kind of forgot there was a quest item in here at all. So actually, we've been getting a lot of EXP in here. Did we turn in any quests in Might and Magic 6? I don't think we did, right? We turned in the winter quest on the previous run? Or did we turn it in just now? Doesn't matter. Either way, we are going to probably just need to get this dungeon done and we'll be set. Which is pretty cool. So we can save the game. We're going to invis first and then we will save the game. And we will pop over here. Grab the money. Woo! Okay. Nice try, losers. Nice try. Okay, that's an abomination toasted. They are going to be coming through here. Okay. Turns out that I have line of sight to just take a direct pot shot at it rather than angling the attack. It also probably has line of sight to me. Who'da thunk it? Okay. Okay, well, we've cleared the bulk of those. We can get into the green here. We can save the game. And we can just move forward again. And hopefully just blow up every single Drake. Nope, that's not the Drakes. I was hopeful that the Drakes would consolidate from here. That's a problem. We don't have any more fire blasts. Okay, that's predictable. Once the Drakes started showing up. Ugh. All staggered like. Oh shit. Okay. I might be able to hit them from here with... No, but I might have hit the wall because of the frost right there. I think I just saw where they are.
I have too much. I have too much.
Okay. That one is in the pit, I think. So, I think we're gonna go save. We're at 85%. And by saving here, we can actually invis, which will hopefully push those away from the entryway there. They're in a position where it's not easy to just tag them. Oh, you're below somewhere. You're not here. You're not here at all. Okay. Oh, buddy. Hey, how's it going? You got here very fast, actually. Hi, how's it going? Okay. I was gonna go invis. Okay. Nice life drain. Just.
I have too much.
Right, yes. I don't want to be doing the inventory management while I'm in the middle of fights, but that's the life that I have given myself. I say as I go and start looting again mid-fight. We're at 92% now. And, I mean, we can actually just leave if we end up with a problem, so I guess we'll just save it. And we will pop over here. You are actually a problem. Okay. Let's toast. We go across the bridge, which will hopefully allow this one to release. Where the heck are you? Wait, where the hell is it? Oh, there you are. Okay, that was a Minotaur. That took me by surprise. Oh. Okay, that was rude. Well, I'm glad that... I'm glad that we saved, actually. Fuck. Alright, so this is a Minotaur. It's in here, I guess? Yes. Love the prismatic light kill with 1600 damage.
Go.
Map complete.
No.
Okay, we're at 100%. Mission successful. I'm surprised that there was just one pack that was everything that I still had yet to get, honestly. Ooh, that was an artifact. Okay, this door is the door that wouldn't budge. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we cleared all the enemies that start out in the dungeon. We do still need to clear out the things we can spawn in. So where the hell is this? Why am I here? That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think we've probably gotten all the chests done. So, at this point, we have a few bodies left to clear. We have...
No room.
Get that. Okay. Crossbow. And
No room. No room. There have too much. No room. No room. No room. No room. No room.
Alright. Wait. This is only 4. Yeah. It is only 4, but you still need the space in terms of absolute number of items. Okay. Save the game. So I think we're mostly done here. Let's go ahead and just identify what we've got.
We don't need it.
Okay, got some mediocre chain.
We don't need it.
We don't need it. Axe, repair plus 11. Disarm. Warriors Knights Gauntlets. This is actually not bad. This is just a straight up upgrade for you. I think this is just a straight upgrade for you, so let's just give this to you.
Jump.
Let's see. Bum. It's a decent bit of spirit magic on this. This is double luck. It's got endurance on it as well. I think the double luck on this is probably not as good as the. Yeah, it's not gonna be as good as.
Jump.
What I got is gonna do a better job, I think.
Yes.
So we have Celebrim, immunity to stone, half damage from missile attacks, and a reduction to earth resistance.
Jump.
Okie dokie. We have a ring here. Axe here. Anything super shiny? It's looking like we're not going to have anything super shiny. We did get Corsair. Corsair is pretty good. This is useful for when you don't have an item, or when you don't have access to GM disarm. To be able to just always slap that in your offhand.
We don't need it.
For a quick second.
This item is weak.
Don't know what happened to you, but I can fix it.
Leave it.
Poison and weakness immunity.
Worthless.
Funnily enough, this ring might be an upgrade for somebody. Just because 54 ent is a pretty decent amount of ent, and I've got a lot of really bad gear, I think. Alright, I think
We don't need it.
we are... Ooh, Aphrodite. Plus 199 personality and minus 80 luck. Not terrible. Let's see. 3,400, 3,700. Let's go with this. The minus 80 luck doesn't really matter that much for healing, and it is not that big a deal for offensive purposes either, so it's probably just a good thing to get done. Okay, so can I Gigasort? If I Gigasort, I think I have too much shit in my inventory and it's going to go badly. Let's see, it's 12:40. I do need to go AFK for a second, but I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to just go AFK for a second, come back, and do some inventory management. Let's put down a Lloyd's here so that we can come back here to pick this stuff up, and I will be right back. with 10 minutes to spare. 10 minutes. We got this. We are going to get the inventory boss culled. We're not going to get the inventory boss culled. We might do it tomorrow. Now that we've got all of this, like, now that we've got the dragon, like, set up, Cassowary's got, like, a pretty decent setup. I feel like it's more reasonable to accomplish certain objectives. It is so early in the morning. This is not where I need to be. I need to be in the Sorbigal. So we've cleared out that dungeon. Do we have... We're not quite ready to go to the next zone, but we have a jeweled egg that we can turn in, probably. Let's see, is this a weapon? Yes, it is. This is as well. Okay. Is any of this bullshit I can get rid of? Yes. I will hold on to that for now, but I probably should just get rid of it. That's the thing that I'm not getting rid of. Okay. So we can start culling through our list here. Getting rid of all of the weapons. And then do the same with the armor.
Don't touch the merchandise.
Sell you. I'll hold on to that for now, but I'll probably get rid of it eventually. We will sell you, even though you're kind of cool. You're cool for characters that are supposed to be alive, not characters that are supposed to make things die. But yeah, we do... Cassowary is kind of out of control. But one thing that is nice is that Cassowary isn't out of control in a way that, like, it's not like the other characters feel weak necessarily. It's more like, oh, the other characters are doing pretty good, and Cassowary is just absolutely batshit right now, right? So, like, it's nice that, like, if I don't have the ability to be hitting something with Cassowary, I don't feel like, oh no, this is going to take an eternity, unless it's a regenerating enemy that I'm hitting, like, with indirect fire with two characters, and I'm only hitting with, like, 40% of my attacks or whatever, right? Outside of, like, stuff like that, like, it feels perfectly fine and cozy to blow up my enemies without Cassowary. Which is nice. I feel like there is a lot of... There's a lot of joy to be had in having different characters that have fundamentally different damage profiles, where they can hit from different positions than each other. And now that these two both have access to Spirit Lash, it's even better. Spirit Lash is really a huge game changer there, which is nice. I'm glad that I was told about it, because I wouldn't have realized that it was changed. We have 10 levels of training available. Alright, let's actually hit G.
No room. I have too much.
Well, the problem was that I just didn't have the spell, right? Like, I have to get the spell before I can start using it. I had been checking for it. I just hadn't found it. It took a long time for it to actually show up in the shops. Let's see. I think it is changed. I think in the base game it has like a little swirly thing. I think it looks like Harm does, maybe. I could be wrong, but I think that it's a ranged attack in vanilla. Like just a pretty standard attack. Alright. Grab all the nonsense on the ground here. And then I believe we're now done with Kriegspire. No, we're not. No. We actually have something else that we need to do that I forgot to do earlier. We're not going to forget to do it now. We need to go spawn those enemies. We need to spawn the enemies. And then we can kill them all. So we're going to save the game. Let's save Under Danger as well. Okay, I did not successfully get on top of that. Let's try this again. Those are random. Interesting. You know what? I actually thought that once you walked into one of these, it would aggro all of them. I didn't realize that it only sets one of them. Oh, I thought you were in the top. I thought they always spawned at the top. You know, this doesn't spawn as many enemies as I thought it would. Rude. Whoa! Hello. That's interesting. I wonder why. Merge developers are cowards. They didn't want us to face off with the absolute jump scare of just the whole upper ramp where it's just being chock full of enemies. Alright, so I guess we need to go outside now. And I think we're going to kill the drakes. Let's go spawn those. I haven't been doing a good job of spawning all of the ads and stuff like that. I think that in the future I will probably move back toward go into an area, clear the entire area. But will I though? Because I'm basically doing something very similar. It's just I'm flipping back and forth between continents. I don't know. What do people think? Do people think finishing it like a singular map area is more interesting, or finishing, or like doing the ping-ponging with the, to get the EXP bolster maxed out? That's the wrong thing. I've never heard. I don't want to desync my EXP, and I don't want to use an EXP fountain. Which one is it? Okay. So not that. Oh, whoops. It's fine, don't worry about it. So what is this? You feel strange. Okay, pop down here. That doesn't do anything for me in particular. I do love that it teleports you into the middle of that arena thing. Let's see. Is it this one? No, this is the one where I felt strange just now, right? No. Okay, this is plus 30 level temporary lookout. Okay, perfect. We got there. We got there. Okay, so we're just spawning one set of these. We're not going to spawn like a bajillion of them or anything like that. Just to be thorough. It might even give us enough EXP. We don't really need very much more EXP to do the thing. I should probably do a poll on whether people prefer the max bolster or the thing at some point, because I think it's there's an interesting distinction between the two, you know.
Ready.
The max bolster kind of leans into like the pure greed, you know. Doing it with the other one feels more like a, you know, we have very rigid rules that we're following. So it's more of a matter of like whether you prefer the sort of rigidity and ridiculousness of like, oh no, I can't do that because of this element, or if you prefer the like the greedy, like I'm going to really struggle early game for late game reward element, if that makes any sense. Which are both like pretty key aspects to the way that I tend to play games. Okay, we already did loot this, so... Alright, was that enough EXP? It sure wasn't. Okay, well, with that being the case, we are going to need a little bit more EXP. Do we have a quest to turn it? Yes, we do, actually, but we only need a tiny bit more EXP. Like, it's a tiny amount of EXP that we need. Oh, it's 103. Okay, I think the person for the quest is right here. We will go turn in this quest, I think, because we might as well. And we might get an additional level off of that, but that's fine. Nicholas. You know, it's funny, I didn't even remember that there were any, right. You want an egg, is it? I'll get you an egg. Did I actually... I did organize my inventory, so there it is. It's the most precious thing you have. Alright. Yeah, that gave us almost exactly one level more I wonder... You know what? I'm going to reload this. What we're going to do is we're going to kill another pack of drakes. I would like to get it pretty on the nose as opposed to doing like a full level of additional stuff. I think that's a waste to be like almost exactly one level, so we're not even getting an additional bolster level out of it. Is it this one? No. Okay, so the one next to your house is that. I think it was in the northwest, actually. It's not. Wait, is that the one? Does it only do it once now? Okay, interesting. We're gonna get them one at a time, and we are gonna keep going until we get that level. Get that additional point of bolster done. Once per character per day. Gotcha. Okay, probably don't need to be doing this in double speed.
It is down. Yes.
Because the next thing that we're going to have to do after this would be... Actually, maybe I'm not going to get enough experience off of individual enemies for it to really make sense to just do this.
Yes. We've done it.
Because, yeah, we're functionally not getting any EXP off of those.
It is down.
Like, we might need to get, like, 10% of a level. And we got 0% of a level off of that. But the next thing that we need to do is a dungeon, which would lock us in for an extended period. Like, we'd get way more than we need. Maybe not. Maybe if we just get this dungeon and do 65% of it, it won't be that bad. We'll see. Alright, I think we're going to just end things here for right now. Next time I will figure out how I want to approach this next bit. But I think we've like kind of officially caught up to where we were in our most recent melee run. Our most recent melee run was in this area. Let's actually look, because it is Friday, so we're not going to be coming back for a while. It's okay to go a few minutes late, which we've already gone a few minutes late. But I'm going to go to saving melees, because this is the pre-thinger save. So no, we're not really particularly close. We're level like 100 and something or other in the other file. Each of these characters has like 20,000 HP right now, which is interesting. Nobody has the same kind of stats on this file as we have for the dragon. So the base enchants are 50% stronger, is giving us absolutely gargantuan resists. Which is pretty fun. It looks to me like this character probably has roughly the same DPS as our dragon. Severia is going crazy, apparently. Interesting. We've definitely got... What are you saying? Huh? I didn't actually identify anything, I don't think. Did I identify the emerald? But it usually doesn't give a thing when I identify an emerald. Was the gun unidentified and I didn't notice? Alright, well, that's going to be it. Oh, we had the Scholar's Cap equipped? That's beautiful. Alright, well, that's going to be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. And I hope to see you again next time when we will be going hard. We're gonna get probably most of Kriegspire done. We're making like really fast progress here. So at this point, we should be able to plow through the remainder of the game at a decent clip, I think. So that's it.